242. Nice. Okay. What stupidity was I preparing? Aha. I'm going to make modular frames, and this is what it's going to take to do it. 480 iron. 480 iron? Oh, yeah, sorry. And some coal. And that is all I need to make the frames. So 480 iron and 180 coal. These are good numbers. Oh, sorry. And limestone. 180 limestone. That's easy. That's... is that full load on a Mark 1? Normal? 60, 120. No, that'd be 150. Be like 1.5 times on a yeah. So 1 shard's worth on a pure node, I think. With a Mark II miner. Or a normal node with a Mark II miner. Alright, that's enough rambling. So I need 480 iron. So iron, limestone, and coal. Whoops. Let's see. So I need iron. Lots of it here. Limestone. Why did I choose to not build here? Interesting. All right, well, I... Shoot. Did I say I needed coal? Then I might be going further into here then. That only gets me 300 iron, though. There's iron and limestone here. I could pump the coal. I don't know. So I've obviously tapped iron here. Copper. Interesting. I could get 480 iron off of that. No. Is there another? Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to get it done. This makes sense. Because, like, I could just pull a little extra coal and ship it along on a belt. It's strange that there's no coal there already. We can improve that. I already have a road basically there. The only thing I'm missing is some coal. Next question is, where am I going to find coal? That looks like it might work. These might be subterranean though. 31. They're on the ground. There's just no... There's no practical source for coal here. And I'm already pulling it in here. That's a no-brainer. And I'm barely touching that one. This will be it right here. Heavy modular frames. Oh, I get 480 easy. A Mark II on that one is 480. This will be a big... This will be a big... Okay. So there's a giant rise here, I think. So just before that rise is where I have to build the base. So we'll do that. Was I waiting for anything? I was not. Motors. But I'll do that later. I do enjoy that joke. Bonk. I have to get these dismantle crates. There's one coming up. Right there. It's a hull. But I need it. I don't want it to be visible anymore. And there's another one over here, apparently. Yeah, it's right next to me. Whoa, whoa. So the box should be right up here. No? Further. Okay, you do move really fast in these tubes. Just gonna have to say it. Yeah, this is going in the right direction. Kind of wish, like, it hampers your speed when you're running against it, but I don't think you gain it when you're running with it. What am I doing for power? I really don't like the fact that my production fluctuates. That is not the type of problem you wish to have with your power. I may have to rejig something there, because that last one doesn't want to turn on all the time. Patooey! Yeah, I kind of wish I hadn't done that. Why is that not rendering? Oh. So I believe after this rise, just right there, that's where all the iron is. I'm almost positive of it. But how do I exit the tube early? I cannot. This beer I have is surprisingly strong. Tasty. Bit like a grapefruit. I'm not really fond of that style of hops, but it's growing on me. Like fungus. Okay. Just see one come out. Any second now, it will be birthed into existence from the sphincter of this machine. Aha! Behold! Nope. Oh! Living dangerously. Am I gonna fit underneath this, I wonder? I feel like this is what pushes me off. You son of a bitch! Okay, no, that worked. There's the sulfur. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh. The iron. Oh. Oh, that tracks though. Eat your heart out, Tom Cruise. Geronimo! So this is what my factory looks like. Yeah, I basically laid the groundwork right here. Oh. No, that's okay. Zoop. I have space. I have room to run. This is gonna be... No, I think it's just a lot. I don't think it's big. There's copper that I don't need. There's limestone back that way, I think. Oh, savage. Okay, it's up on the... Shit, maybe on ground. Whatever. Okay. What are we starting with? I need to get some iron up here. Unfortunately, I just paved over it. That was a bit premature. So I only need like one of these nodes. There's going to be death down here. I don't think I had to come down here and kill anything yet. Is it doggies or piggies? Doggos? Piggles? It is disturbingly unattended. We get attacked by something? Like what the... Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Alright, if I go backwards and bring it up near the edge here, I might get away with it. I want to be... Okay, and then to build, excuse me, to build, that's build. Oh, cute. Gotcha. Seem to be forgetting how to play at the moment. Okay, I may... Nothing crazy. Ah, I built in the wrong direction. We don't need that. Or that. Yeah, here works. I think it will let me go above the edge. I'm gonna have to put that back down. This time I will make it face this way. And then I'll wrap it around or do something stupid. See here, logistics. I want a through holer there. I don't know where the other... I'll sort it out if I need to. So right below here. Nope, I take that back. I don't want that on that odd angle. I want it indented like that. I can still get 3 across. And, you know, worst case scenario, I just put down another pillar and work against that. Nothing important. Perfect. In order to get this to work properly, I'm probably going to want to face it back this way. 6. Need 480 out of this thing. There. There. This music is messed up. Okay. I'm gonna refactor this. That's the right height. And then I want to turn that off. So that I can bring it here. Nope. I'm an idiot. I did this. Do it like that. I forgot who was playing the beat here, you know? That's all that happened. Wonderful. Couldn't be more pleased. Oh. Wait a bit. Need to put 2 in here. Why pull from more than one if I have the belts to handle? That looks awful. Much better. It's terrible. I should take the opportunity to tie this into the rock somehow. That was pretty good. How much do you want to bet I put the right onto something? Okay, cool. And then I think the bottom one I could probably redo as like concrete or something. If I really want to get into aesthetics, but... know what? A little goes a long way. Oh my. I do enjoy this game. What I'm looking for now is an opportunity to play Astroneer. It's not as pretty as this. Well, I guess it's kind of prettier in a different way. I don't know if this works. Indeed it does. That's coming up the back. Oh shoot, I need to do power. Ooh. Just here. And then I would... What would I do? Oh, because this won't interfere, see? Then I come to this side. Which one is it on? That one. And I'll bring it to the edge here and then put a pole above it. Done. Power. What are we starting with? So right at the top of this, I have 480 iron. That has to go into 10 smelters and 4 foundries. 10 smelters, 4 foundries. They'll probably split. Let's be a little extravagant here. Production. 10 of these. That. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Is it boundaries? They don't really butt up against each other, I guess. Block. Oh, these are all perfect. Okay. So I think as far as it goes, it's bumped out a bit further, so I probably want to put it back. Let's unlock. Okay. Congestion. So that's what I do with the iron. And those. Nobody. Okay, I'm gonna do on this for a second. Be right back. Okay, that's the foundry. So that'll be 45 times 4 coal, and I think the same for iron. How 44 plus 45 plus 45 equals 45? I have no idea. This will be iron ingots. Well, we'll find out soon enough. So then I'm going to... I really should go from one end to the other. So I guess I'll pipe it down. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do that for now. I think it's... Is it 9? I want... Here. It's gonna be one of those two. I don't know what to do beyond this point because I'm gonna need a splitter. This is what the devil does. That was messed up. That was a messed up song. But you know what? I asked for it. This should be doable. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm just really happy that it doesn't allow me to just click blue, or I would have attached so many stupid things together. That was all me, though. I think I'm gonna periscope up. I don't know how to do this. I need to get eye to eye with this level of the belt. I think that might be it. Clearly, 'tis not. I did not mean to do that. That was dumb. Right in there. Right in there. But does that change elevation? I think it might. Nope, that's flat. Chalk one up to perfectionism. So for these here, what I'll probably do is I'll put a splitter not directly on this belt. I guess. Now, I either did this correctly or I did not. Yoda would be proud. This is going to be 180, so it's going to be at least a tier 3 belt. By Georgia. This belt. All done, that's all done. Well, let's check for loop-de-loops. No, I didn't create any of those. Excellent. So this is where I'll connect the coal when it comes along. So let's see, I got the foundries done. So then the output from the iron is what I'll start with. So we're going to make 5 with 1 downclocked iron plates and 11 for rods. If I use that alternate screw recipe, I would probably reduce this to 1/3. But it would change my iron requirements, I think. I'm not going to sweat it. I need 15 constructors. And then I'm going to need another 11. 15. Good Lord, there's 2 more. This is so many. 15. All right, I don't think I have space where I am right now. I'm going to have to go up a level. What's going to happen? So, how much iron am I putting into these 11? 165 or 135? There's no sensible way to split it prior. So I'll just pull it this way and then snake it back down, like maybe split it over here and send it down 2 different aisles. I don't know. But we should build in this direction. So let's get the conga chain started. That's not. What are you outputting? 30, so I'm gonna have 480 out. Okay, so that is a ton of iron. So what's the next thing that I need? I'll build this 11, 16. I could do 2 lines of 8 and do some fancy collecting at one end or the other. Okay, well, these 11 are going to go into that. Sorry, and then directly into the end product. So I want these 11 to be exiting at this end. I think. It's probably going to be stupid. But we're going to do this anyway. Okay. I'm going to need enough space coming off the back. Oh, sorry. Well, let's do that. And then for production, I'm going to have one of these as an output. Okay, now we stamp it. One, two, three, four, five. It's holding shift. So, just for a sanity check here before I go any further, can I actually get all of this onto one belt? What the f am I making here? Iron rods, there we go. 15, okay, easy. Shit, yeah. I could, yep, I can get all of them onto one belt, no problem. This is a merger, right? Am I angling this right? It must be. What? Yeah. Clearly, that's not what I wanted. So I could have this as the one output if I put the other ones at the other end. So I have 8. I need 3 more, which if I go back up this way, I can just wrap it around. Shoot. Let's get the splitter installed first, though. Did I screw that up? Something don't look right there. Do wrong. And then I think this will be plates. That'll be iron plates. So there should be 5 left. And then I go to this guy and I say, I only want you to produce 10. Now, I need this to go around that way, and I need this to go up that way. I need... Oh, something took a turn. Okay, so yes. Oh, how many am I producing here? 80. That's 80, 90. Producing doesn't seem right. Yeah. Right, they're not 1-to-1. Right. So if this is going to be 90, it has to be... this way. This I think has to do this. I think this is what this end. I could be wrong. 15 times 11. Oh, it's definitely not that speed. It's going to be 165 iron ingots into 165, which is a tier 3 belt. So with these 3, and we'll bring it over this way. There is some drumming going on. Oh. The 9-inch nails broken. Well, the album is called Whole. Wait. Oh. They're gonna be lopsided. They'll need to be fixed. This will be marked. Yeah, this takes me back. I think I was working at the mall when I was listening to this first. Look, could I sell a pair of shoes? Okay, so I have these all strung up. Those constructors are complete. So now I'm going to have to run these rods through 11 more constructors. Everything is all right. All right, and then I can put 8 assemblers. Yeah, I could put them after that. This could work. So I need 11 more. I'm not going to get them there, so I think we're moving on up. Let's get a set of stairs here. Yep. How do I want to do this? I could put the pillar right here and take it straight up. Do I want to use a pillar, though? I think I do. But I mean, I could just belt them back here. I don't want to go up. Not yet. I just want to finish the constructors on this floor, and then the second floor will be this, or these, or something. So I need 6 more constructors after that. I guess I need 11 more constructors. Let's leave a little bit of space. I need 11, so I'm gonna have 6 on one side, 5 on the other, but not really though, right? No, it's all screws. I could have this wrap around starting here, all the way around, and then have the middle come out that way, and then I guess get picked up by the track. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to feed all of the screws through the middle, which I could just patch in that way to a splitter? And I just answered my own question, I think. I need 5 on one side, 6 on the other. One, 2, 3, 4. I might be able to use more of that space back there for some of the other constructors, so maybe I'll only go 5 here. I'm not saving anything. The other thing I could do is I could overclock one by 50%. And then I don't need more. Oh, did I make this the wrong way? Yep. What? I don't understand. Is this a splitter? Oh, it totally is. Right. So I'll bring in the screws this way, rods this way, by sticking one of these on here. And that number of rods will be 105, so it'll be a Mark II. If that works, but maybe. The other option is to bring the belt in over top of this one. That is an idea too. So this will have to be Mark II belt. Now, the real thing is, if I overclock one of these by 50%, no, that doesn't make sense. I need 105. And maybe it's not 50%, 105. So I'm making 15. It's 45, 90. What? Oh, I have... God damn. I need the rods to go in 2 directions. It's 165. So I need an extra 15 out of one of these. An extra 7.5? No. Oh, come on, brain. 165. I'm making 150. Such an idiot. I only need it for 105. There you go. 105 feeds 10 times 15 is 150. This math is not mathing. I'm not making screws, god damn it. Okay, so that's not what I meant. So I'm producing 40 screws, but I'm consuming 10. So that's 10. So this would consume 5 more. That's it. That's what we're looking at. I would need 320? 420 screws. That'd be 420 screws, which this one would be an extra 20. And it'd be 10 of them for 400. Yeah, 420 screws. Okay. That confusion is canceled, but it's not. You're going to be screw recipe. I think we have the screw situation. So then, I guess I'm not going to be doing it there. I can run them around here. Is this a merger? No. It's a merger. And I think this one would have to go into a merger as well. Felt like one of those might have went off. And you're going to be producing 40 screws, 400. It's got to be a... And I think I just need the merger to line up properly. That's going to be a ton of screws. Okay, so then let's work on some steel here. So I got the limestone and then the coal out of the foundry. So it'll be these 2 constructors, and then I'll have to find a space for that one. So it'll be 3 more constructors. I guess what I need here is... the foundry. Oh, these are the foundries. Okay, so I need to feed this into constructors right off the bat. you making? 180? Steel. Now I need to feed the steel into 2 constructors for steel beams and 2 constructors for steel pipes. I feel like I could put both of those right here. Or I could run them down this way. That's what I want to do. So we could do pipes here. Is there space? Yeah. So that's pipes. This will be steel pipes. God. So I guess I'll have to periscope that up and attach it to this somehow. 6. I don't want it. So got these done. Okay, so I need one more constructor to pipe the concrete through. And I guess because I'll try and pulp all my raw in here, then the constructor will just be kind of in line with this. How does these measure up next to smelters? Yeah, they don't want it. But the depth is comparable, so that's good. Let's go with that. And then this would be cool. Oh, 4 construct. My bad. Yep. This is actually perfect. It's 180 limestone, so it'll be tier 3. So it makes shag all concrete. Nice. Pound the shit out of the limestone and get almost nothing for it. There. So this will be stone. So now I need a 10 assemblers and a manufacturer. And you know what? I could put them all over here. Which is kind of what I think I'm gonna do. KKK. Nope. I think I went short on that one, yeah. Okay, so I want my assemblers to all lead to this manufacturer because only these screws, a portion of them, go directly into the manufacturer. So wherever the screws are coming, they should hit the assembler first and then patch into the manufacturer. We can sort out the rods and steel beams after. Oh, I need to join up the concrete. That's an important thing to know. So this... Fuck, it's almost like I meant to do it. So all of this... Oh, I may have made a mistake. Oh, you know what? It'll fit. Worst case, I'll just bring it out as a belt. Alright. These beams and this concrete, or at least half of this concrete, are going to go into assemblers to make beams. So I'll probably just do that right here. This to work. I can collect and periscope these up and over to follow the same... Let's sum this together here. Making 60. That's depressing. That's the concrete. Pretty sure these are low numbers too. Okay. So these two will come together into probably a couple of assemblers right here. Yeah. Let's point them in this direction now. Okay, just for science. And then this one I can bring up into because they're gonna live and die right here. The concrete needs to continue though. Which concrete is it? It's really not that much to begin with. It's so let's go to production. Let's get an assembler. Let's get some altitude here. I feel like this is crazy, but I think I can get it to swoop in. How many of these did I need? Industrial case beams, 167. Okay. So what I'll need is encased beams. Encased beams. But this one needs to be at 2/3, I think. Cool. So let's split. So then this next one needs to come out. But like I said before, this just dies here. So I could almost just... Probably can't. This is going to dictate what I'm going to do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send it up here and feed it back. So that's not going to work. Woo! Yeah. All right, so that's encased beams. Concrete continues down this way to the molecularizer. It's not a real thing. So that still leaves me with having to put in 8 more assemblers. Okay. So I need 5 making modular frames. So I'll make the reinforced iron plates first, because I need that as an input to the next set. I need 3 of them. Steel pipes. That's screws. Where put them plates here. So I could put the assemblers here. I'll just reroute some of these screws. And I'll send the rest up the way. I don't know. How many screws do I need? Into the reinforced plates, into 180. Oh, that sucks. What are you making? You're making 40. No, you're making 60. So that's... I need this. 340s for 120 and a 60 for 180. That's perfect. Just double check. 60, 40, 40, 40. So I'd have to break this one and then reverse all of this. may be. See, I don't know why I can't just replace them. It would make things so much simpler. Yeah, it just kept screwing up the direction. Good. Need 180, so it'll be a tier 3 belt. Okay, so I still have that going that way, which I may actually reverse all of that and have it come out here. Because then I could take the output from these and everything else to go down that way, but anyway. I don't understand. So this is getting spit out here. Make that an input. Did I make these backwards? I don't. These are rods. Oh, these are the screws. Jesus. I shouldn't be allowed out. That's... I need 3 of them making reinforced iron plates. I almost want to reverse the direction of that. But what'll happen is I'll have to stick this onto some kind of bus and bring it down. So I need 3 assemblers. That much is for sure. This is potentially a problem. No, I need to bring everything down there. So let's just make the bus. So let's do this. Yeah, I figure it. So that's all of that. That doesn't need to worry us, but this one will need to hitch a ride. So now I'm not sure. Okay. So that will be the plates, and this should be a pile of screws, right? Yeah. This should be 180 screws. That's destined for one of the machines. And that'll be this. So there'll be somewhere down here. 2, 3. Yep. And at this point, I want the output from this to be facing the belt to be input for the next thing. And then those will become the last before this, okay. So we're going to need 3 assemblers. Okay, so concrete and steel. What? Steel beams, sorry. And I've already glued those together into the assembler. So it's really iron rods. Where is my iron rod output? Oh, I wrapped it around this way. Yeah, I'm going to have to reverse all of this. Yeah. Wait, 15. Got 11. 50, yeah. I feel like that's not touching. The Duke of Edinburgh. Nope. I don't understand this. Why is this facing the wrong direction? This is what I choose to do. I need a merger. Okay, so I think at this point... shoot. I'll fix that one. Oops. Yeah? Yeah. This is good. I was tired earlier, but this is the evening that I think I wanted. So, what is this? Screws? Yes. Did I not connect a bunch of other stuff? Did not. So that's 40 screws onto a Mark IV belt. But that's not what it's going to be, because I've already taken the screws that I needed. So what am I left with? So if I have 180 screws going to reinforced iron plates, then I have 240 screws. So that's a Mark III belt as well. This music is something else. Reminded me a little bit of Ugly Kid Joe. That's good. So now I can take these screws and put them up on a rail. Or can I? Can't. So I was supposed to reverse these. I'm pretty sure. So I need to bring them out. Thought I already had this sorted, but maybe it was the rods. This rounds the corner. Oh, is it? This is still fine though. That should be 180 screws. The rest of this should be... That's fine. Yeah. I think this works. All right. Oh. Got ham. So let's get up here. Okay, so now I have it all served up. In the process, like encased modular frame screws. $180 into limestone, steel beams. What am I making here? Beams and concrete. Oh, the steel. What? Well, that's the concrete. I don't know what this is supposed to be for, so let's just get rid of that. So that's the concrete. And then this here is the beams. So that was nothing. All right, well. Ooh. So now I need to make plates. So I'll probably face them in this way. Let's do that. So I need an assembler. Probably like that. I don't like that. How many of these do I need? 3 of them. So I'll have one that goes this way. That be später. How many plates? It's 90 plates. So I'm going to need a 2 into here. Iron plates. Just probably this one. Yeah. So this bottom belt. Figure out which direction to best do this with. I don't think I want it that way. Yes. Perfect. So that's the plates. So then I guess... Which of these are screws? Probably this one. So that's the 3rd belt. Ah, easy peasy. Okay. That's tier 3. I'm not sure. Oh, I need to put one more. That explains it. Keep getting these flashbacks of like going to other people's houses with like the 60s style basements. God, the shag carpet. Fucking hilarious. Wait, what are you doing? Are you pipes? Okay, so... If I'm done with one of these feeds, I might be able to repurpose the line without having to build it taller. I don't think there'll be an opportunity to do that, though. I need to be at this height. Am I far enough out of the way? No, I'm not, of course. Of course not. God, what was I thinking? You get to hearing weird noises this hour of the night. Okay, that little guy's out. Can I get that there? No. Oh, do I dare to build it taller? Most definitely. Luckily, though, I think we built it correctly. I don't think that height's right. You know what? That does it. Perfect. Oh, what? No way. Let's try that again. None of that shenanigans this time. Uh, delightful.
feel like this is a version of Tiffany's. I think we're alone now. I have to find out. Indeed, it was not. Alright, so I've made that make some kind of sense. And this should be... I think it's the 2-to-1. Yeah, the 2-to-1. Okay. That's the reinforced iron plating. So then the outputs from this need to go to 5 more assemblers. I can put them here somewhere. So let's get this summed first. I don't think I'm killing it here. Clearly, that's what I want. So this is my 15 plates. Maybe. Yeah, 15 plates into 5 assemblers along with the iron rods. So the iron rods... it'd be this one. Am I over 15? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 165. Yeah, it has to be a tier 3. But I sent 105 of them there. I should only be sending 60 to this one. What? Oh, good lord. Okay, no, this is fine. So, fun fact. I was supposed to put 105 rods into this. So how many have I got here? 105. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 15 is 120. That's too many. Where else do the rods have to go? To the modular frame. So I need 60. How many is this? 15? How many have I got here? This'll be... I should just split, right? So I'll just take the whole thing through here. And when it comes out the other end, I'll take the output and put it somewhere else. So... these basically just turn right in here. why it said it was clipping. It's not really clipping with anything. Good. Okay, and then out of here should be 60 rods left. It's the height. So then I have to destroy this and do tier 3 to there. Right, so this is the leftover rods that get mixed with the reinforced plating to make the modular frames. So I have bars here. The outputs from this here will be the plates. Yes, let's just do the splitter here. I can feed them back in, I guess. Okay. Right, so this will be 15 of these. Will be split evenly here for 7.5 for... What? Which modular plates? 4 to 1. That's it, undeniably. So 15 has to go... Oh, it's supposed to be 5 of them. I so stupid. Can't make them too close. Alright, so what does this mean? I could put another one over here, can't I? But I cannot. Not make any sense. Okay. I've only been playing for 2 hours. Awesome. Okay, so he's all connected. And then I guess over the top of this, I'm going to have to patch in. I'll have to come in this way, I would think. I'll just put it right above this. Oh, that's funny. Like a virgin, but... Sounds like... This is the hardest version of Like a Prayer I have ever heard. English is not their first language. What is this? Looks like assembler output. Oh, this is a bunch of screws. Yeah, they're going right to the end. Uh, There's no end and no beginning. See here. What is this supposed to be? I'm putting... What am I putting in here? Oh, reinforced and bars. So this is supposed to be modular frames. Stock recipe. This is not going to work. I'm going to have to push this back one, I think. Yeah. Oh, I am an idiot. Reinforced iron plate. Yes. I need to move these two back. Just by one, though. Okay, so we have this all hooked up. So that's my 10 modular frames. Wow. Now I need the manufacturer. And he can probably go right here. Yep. Okay, so let's do the merging first. What are you producing? Modular frames. That's gonna have to... That's gonna have to come together this way. Okay. All right. So I've got that. Yeah, I think I want the outputs here. Okay, so I don't need to loop anything back. Why did I do this again? Oh, these are... Yeah, hooking all of this up is going to be a bit of a pain. Stacks on wheels? Let's do that so it refills as fast as possible. We can do that. And then we tiptoe past here. We don't need a guardrail. Okay, so for this, done. So what I need here is modular frames. So I got that connected. I need the steel pipes, the encased beams, and 120 screws. So I think the steel pipes are stuck in the middle here somewhere. Right here. So I'm gonna have to rob a fifth belt. I want to be able to hit that. Yeah, I need to do this. Okay, sorry. I can't handle this. This music I got on is annoying as shit. My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult. What an awful sounding band. Chris Cornell, maybe. Teddy Swims. Oh, that's going to be 40. What? Just continue this shit right around. Two, three, four, five. That clop. That clops. That clips in an ugly way. And I guess from there I do some craziness. I'll probably use elevators for that. What am I putting up on this? This one. It's 200 screws. Should be 240 screws. Modular frames are connected. I got the screws. Encased industrial beams and steel pipe. So, okay, those are the only two that are coming over. So I guess steel pipe should be already over here. It's from the foundry. No, wait. That's steel pipe screws. What else am I missing? Modular frames. The encased industrial beams. That's the one. I think it's the output from these. Which space do we have here? If I do 6... So 2 and a bit. So then from here, I would need... Is a ladder? Yes. Encased beams. There is an elevation change. So whatever's one step down from that. Now we do the power. Oh shit. So I still need to bring coal and limestone here, don't I? I need 180 limestone, 180 coal. Where the limestone is. I have to bring the coal this way. Okay. It right there in the trees. Is that it down there? Yep. Whoa! Found a crevasse. Now the question is, yeah, I'll probably just bring it straight up. Oh God! So stupid. I've got... So I need 180. Yeah, that's not good. Go to logistics. We go 3. Oh god. Okay. So we're done with that. Okay, and then I guess I put the pole at the top of that. So in the meantime... Yeah, I powered it. So this will just work when I put a little electricity to it. Comedic ladder. Oops. These things are pretty badass looking from the front, though. With all the arms and stuff. Oh wow, that's some shitty luck. You go to open a beer or pop, and you rip that little tab off. And then you have to grip it in your fingers and jam the fucker right down onto it until you push it through without cutting yourself. I feel like with all of these, so we're gonna have to leave that there for now. This 9. Show me the way to go. I have a lot of hooking up to do. Oh god. No! Let's just do the back line here. Yeah. That's perfect. But, you know, in theory, that technically could work. That's charged up. Okay, so I gotta find a sensible place. I'll find out what doesn't have power in a few minutes. I think I left one by the edge here. So we're not going to do that yet. I'll have to finish bringing that up, and then I'll have to go hunting for coal. I have enough time to finish what I'm doing here, I think. Actually, it doesn't look too bad when you start putting rails around it. Okay, so once I power this up, I'm going to get a bunch of limestone. So I should probably ship it down this way and then hook it into this. So I think I'm just going to, you know, there's probably a more elegant way to bring this up. Like I could have brought it over to that post and brought it up next to that and let's just do this. Nope, that's too tall. It's a little shorter than 3. Damn. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And I'm going to have to bring it over and down. It's this one. Let's see, here's this. That's concrete, good. Edora. Oh. Oops. Still too high. Okay, I need to be a bit shorter than that. Perfectly flat. Awesome. Okay, so that's that. Now I need to go. Then I can connect the power and I have modular frames. On demand. Yeah, I should get this done at the 3-hour mark, I think. I, for one, will be okay to be done. Oh! It's been born. Look at it. An adaptive control unit. Okay. Boing. So I don't want to mess my mojo there. So dirty. This... That might be too slow stuff on too fast a belt. Just means it's always going to be saturated. Anyway. I need more coal. 180 to be exact. There was nothing here earlier. What is this thing doing? $112.5. I don't want to do that. Or maybe that. 112 and maybe that. And 112.25. Sorry. Plus 180. 292.5. 292.5. I think at that point, I just max it at 300. Which means... I'll just bring it to the top and split it. This is a great song. He's a Shania fan. Just heard something nasty. One of these is coal. What I need to do here... How? What is this? A tier 3? It's a Mark II. Bring it this way. Yeah, I suppose. One, two, three, four. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then where am I going with it? Oh, I've got to bring them to the foundries. So I could bring it back and over, or I can just do it directly. I could probably stick it on one of these middle belts and wrap it around. That's probably what I'll do. But in the meantime, oh, that's not it. Yeah, that works. Yes. Yeah, I'd play the music, but then I would have to scrub it out afterwards, because, you know, just because I'm listening to a song, you know, talking over it and stuff, doesn't mean anybody's entitled to something. Just my opinion. One, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I need to make it a bit closer. 2, 3. What should happen is there should already be coal on it. I just need to route this. I got that hooked in. And then it's going to go tier 3, and oh my god, no! Then... Oh. So, I want to be tier 3. 1, 2, 3. And I could tie into... Actually, no. I could be 1. Yeah, let's keep it at... Okay. Okay. I'll keep it 1 below that one. You know, Teddy swims just a little bit like Lionel Richie, like a hint. Just a smidge of Lionel Richie. I think I'm going to try and connect it there, or I could just reverse these. Just trying to get this over there could be a hassle. So it's not quite gonna get her done, you know? I'm gonna have to go this way. I don't know why I did that. That just looks stupid that way anyway. Lovely. Do I already have... I do, right? No, I haven't turned on power yet. Instant? I just want to get that belt full of... Oh shit, I don't have this hooked up either, do I? I do not. Uh... I need to see iron start coming up here. I'm not... What's the problem here? Oh, I see. I see what I did. As long as I can get power to this, it will work. I'm not sure what I tied that into. Go plug it in. Hope for the best. Sure. So I got coal coming that way. Should have iron coming up here soon. Fast. Oh yeah. Got the... Excellent. Now, is it organization? Why? Why? Why would I jump off of that? Let's watch this come to life now. All the iron is slowly starting to fill up. Getting concrete. Got some iron going into the foundry. Do I? Don't think I do. Oh, I see what's going to happen here. So this will come in fast enough that this will have to saturate first. It's going to take a while to ramp up. But anyway, once that fills up, that's mark 4, that's mark 4. Clearly that's mark 4. That's all mark 4. It's mark 3. That's connected. So I'm getting concrete to go in here. The only thing I don't have is... I'm not really producing steel. What I want to see is a steady run of... No way I'm producing that much steel, though, right? Yeah, 180. Thief in the night. That was a story in a Baha'i text. The Thief in the Night. They said that was how that particular prophet, I won't get into too many details, had arrived. So we are producing steel now. Which means there's my first beams. Go. We're going to get an encased beam. May need one or two more. Wait. Out this shit. Can I lay out a circuit or can I lay out a circuit? We've got one little, green area in here. I suppose if I didn't want these to line up so much, I probably could have shifted them over at least one machine and then split them in two directions. And then this would have had to periscope up, I guess. I don't think I could have got this much denser. Some say I'm the densest. So the real telltale here is there's pipes. There should be a ton of screws. None of this is producing. What? Yep. Yeah, that's a problem. This needs... Is this producing? I think this goes all the way around. Through this again. What the f... No! Huge mistake. Should have went in through here. The drone. On. Now, I need to go drain this. Made a huge mess. Oh, these are steel ingots. What the? Where's this going? It's when you don't double check your work, you know? So I'm going to have to put a Mark III there, but then I'm going to have uh, does it not have power? It has power. It's okay. I see. I see. I could see the brick. Okay, so I fixed that. Means a few bars should start going through there. So this should be the modular. I may have fixed this. Put that in there. Rid of that. Throw that in the garbage. Throw that in the garbage. Just odds and ends, you know? Oh. Is this because screw production is fucked up? They're all contributing. So that's still starved. Need to see every one of these move at some point, or I'm not satisfied. So right now they're in the process of saturating. All I want is to see this stuff headed this way steadily. I'm pretty sure modular frames are going to be the long pole here. Come a few. I should be making 15 of these a minute. Plate. I just need to see bar or something come down this way. which is what I suspect is... Oh, no. Some in there. Some in there. Some in there. Aha! Oh shit. Frames. Think. Five modular frames? Yes. Is it this guy? Probably doesn't have it either. The only thing I can think of is that they're saturating somewhere else. Yes. That's saturated. And that's saturating. Okay, it's going to take a while. Building this way, I mean, there's by far more efficient ways to do this. Apparently, I have produced at least one metal frame. Reinforced. Heavy modular frame. It's a bit painful, that. Could I put another brake in the fast travel? That was fun. I did all of my phase 3 builds. Oop, did not mean to jump past it. I feel like that's a lot less plastic than I'm supposed to be producing. Let's go find out what's happening there. . Oh, I've got a slow belt. I need to get out and run it. I have fucked up. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, there's a one little friggin' stretch of belt that isn't the right speed. Might be that one. I don't know where it is. Might be the tiniest little stretch here somewhere. Like a... Wait a minute. What am I actually producing here? I think I'm just barely on a 3 belt. I don't care. 20. One, two, three, four. That 80, 160. Fucking idiot. Like, oh. Shit, what have I done here? I'm not burning fuel? Did I accidentally break that? That's stupid. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting so much fuel here. Like, there should be 20. This one might be the 13. No, he's not downclocked. Okay, what's the problem? Is this filling up now? Yeah, he's steady belt. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a very long time. Could have did the parallel pipe here. I feel like they shouldn't be connected to the same thing. It's pretty much whatever he's outputting. It's going right to that dude. Let's flush the pipe. That's consuming. That's low. So that should speed my plastic production back up. This should look a lot fuller than what it does. Cooking. Look at it go. Alright, that's better. Throw in the other 100 motors and then see how many of the heavy frames I've got. Hover pack is a trip. Teddy. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Oh. How many do I need? Leo. Don't even start. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Quiet, puppy. Leo. That's not. Leo. Excuse me. BRB. That's just funny. Spitter. Turn it into DNA canisters or something. Just housekeeping crap. I didn't know the DNA had its own I could do. Um, I do not have any sloops. I need to dump all of that. Hold on to the fuel. Just as much of this stuff as possible, like... Yeah, that's the only thing I would do is throw a sloop into this thing.
Uh, keep this going. This is mad nostalgia right now. I don't know if you had a chance to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 on like the original PS1. It's pretty good. Quite a few core memories for me. You get money and piles. It's sad, dude. Forgot how stupid this was.
Remember. I don't remember.
What we got here that's making a weird noise? There's nothing else to throw on that fire. This is stopped once again. Right, then I'm back to hog protein. Ace of spades. The same to me. That looks like a little face with a really weird mustache. A really weird texture. You see it swimming? It's so weird. The ace of spades. Change this to hog protein now. No, bring. Man, I want to play the original. So good. Wish it was smart enough to know the recipe. If I had my time back, I probably would have set the construction, or at least the rate for heavy modular frames to be like 5. But I'll only monkey with that if I find out I need them at a higher rate. Because like once I max the stack research, like you'll end up with like 5 or 10 stacks or something in there. It's for any of your handcrafting, you're never gonna need that again. Here we go. B. He's my good boy. Well, I'm going to be up in about 4 hours. Yay! But I am napping, especially if he goes out. Let it go.
Oh, they process pretty quick. Blitzkrieg Bob. Oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, let's go. Oh, problem. Problem.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
I can't tell if this is a slight at Elon Musk or what do you mean not enough coupons? Why are you constantly sniffing when you're right here? All you're sniffing is me.
Cyber Wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
I feel like that's an exact quote of something that Elon Musk said in an interview. So many. Right, I'm out.